God! Help me! I'm begging you! You're not with that psycho Vic. Please, I don't want to burn!
Oh, God. That's Hardy Knox.
Thank you! Oh, thank you so much. My family and I owe you everything, strangers. God sent you to me as surely as he sent the Patriarch. The name's Hardy Knox, of the 100 Families. I'd shake your hands, but everything hurts right now. Everything. Vic Buchanan, that freak, that monster, killing folk, cutting them open, laughing the whole time. The Patriarch knew what his son was. That's why he banished Vic into the mountains. Nobody thought Vic would survive, let alone come back with an army. He slaughtered damn near everyone he found here. Tortured the rest. Little Lucia Wesson, what are you doing out here?
Long story, Mr. Knox. Glad we got here in time.
Well, you're a credit to your daddy, helping folk like this. He must be proud as hell. Soon, I'll have to find a working vehicle. Should be some at the base camp. Sure. Harden your hearts. You'll see things in there. Things he's done to his hostages, the other people from families that offended him. That'll burn marks on your soul. And he's not alone. Those breathers of his. Well, I don't know much about them, but they treated me like livestock. A bunch of his sadistic friends. Same crew that followed him around Colorado Springs and got banished with him, as I recall. You too, strangers. And if you could see your way clear to saving any other hostages in there, well, I'm sure their people back home would be grateful. Especially the ones from the 100 Families. Not that you need rewards to do the right thing, but there it is. God protect and preserve you, strangers.
Here. Someone's in my fucking house. Oh, boys! Get 'em!
No! Let's dispense some justice.
God you were here.
Thank you, kind. My back.
Coming from the side.
Oh my God, Riley!
Jody Bell! And you brought the cavalry with you. Hot damn! I stand to shake your hands, but around 2 days ago, I missed a call because I was in the can. When I got back, they nailed my feet to the floor. Hard to say. I think they missed the bones. But every time I check, it's not the worst part. They were laughing when they did it. Like kids playing a game. Get me out of this, Rangers! Get these goddamn nails out of me! Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, poor Riley.
All right. Now, let me give you a situation report before I pass the fuck out. Vic, the Patriarch's son, is in the Patriarch's wing, doing God knows what. Rangers, I can't say this enough. As bad as his guys are, Vic is worse. Much worse. Yeah, as bad as that was, I'm alive. I'll probably heal. Vic's games leave people dead. I heard Ash, it's one of Vic's inner circle, saying he had the key to the Patriarch's wing. He's in some kind of security control room, not far down the hall. More importantly, Vic has hostages. Killed most of them. But 2 from my team are being tortured, and so are 3 from the 100 families. I don't know their exact locations, but I strongly suggest you try to find those 5 hostages before taking on Vic himself. He's a male, part of the Ward family, and 2 sisters, part of the Reed family. Can't really say much more. Even before the nails, they kept me locked down. Overall, I'm not sure. I know they took Giuseppe to a science lab. They have her working with someone named The Gift. It sounds like that big brain of hers is keeping her safe. I have no idea where they took Laloka and Rook. The guards in the lobby kept joking about how lucky I was compared to what Vic was planning for the 2 of them. I really hope they're okay. What a fucking mess. Well, you probably know my brother, General Woodson. Wade. Spent a lot of time helping him, and I never got any field experience. That was the point of coming to Colorado. Looks like I got it, huh? More than I can handle. Wade's gonna laugh and laugh. What? No. He told me not to go. But I had to, you know? Prove myself. What an idiot, huh? Spent a lot of time behind the radio giving orders. Never getting them. Never seeing what the world was like outside my brother's shadow. Have to say, I miss those days now. To think I used to worry about losing my shit in a fight. Yeah, and it feels good. Yeah, I'll try. Fuck it! Hello again, Rangers. What can I do for you? Yeah, I'll try. Fuck it!
Sounds like someone's alive in that room to the left.
Hey y'all! I can hear you outside the door. Hello? My name's Ash. I guess I shouldn't tell you that. Anyway, Vic says you can't come in here. Well, this is where all the security systems are. I guess I shouldn't have told you that either. But what the heck? When I said you can't come in, I meant that I got a kill switch in here. Yeah, if you barge in, I gotta kill all the hostages. I'm, sorry about that, but that's what Vic told me to do. Okay, see you. Off button. Off button. Oh, there it is. Who sent you? Daddy? Or Libby? You can tell me. Don't be shocked.
Looks like they never had a care in the world, huh?
Going? Okay.
Ah, a friend in need. You're the best. Jesus.
Everyone calm down. This childish hysteria is beneath you. You're members of the 100 families, for God's sake. Act like it.
You're the Rangers! I knew you'd be coming to save us. I never gave up hope. As you can see, Rangers, I've been stabbed, just like the others. But I held on, played dead, and when none of them were looking, I swallowed the key, Rangers. Key to the treasury door, Rangers. Heavily armored, can't be breached. The treasure of the 100 families is safe as long as Llewellyn is around. Ugh. Maybe this is too much to ask, but do any of you happen to be a doctor? I'm not feeling so good. Oh, feels much better, Rangers. Much better. I feel good enough to sprint all the way back to Colorado Springs. Well, maybe in a little bit. Right, I'll lay low.
Never saw you.
They look like you. Sound like you. Do you know them?
Yes, Gift. I know them. They don't want to hurt anyone. They want to help.
Is that so? So, Rangers, you've killed many of my breathers on your way here. You want to help? Let's start by ending the killing, then. My breathers don't live in the same reality you do, Rangers. They move in and out of the dream. Victory guides them, and he guided them to kill intruders. So, introductions? I am the gift. I make the gases that enable my breathers to live in the dream. But it was Victory that first showed us the dream. It is his guidance that shows us the path through it. But I do not approve of all this killing. Why bring death into the dream? And not all you outsiders are that bad. Giuseppe here has been a real help. So, let's talk, yes? No, you aren't. Bullets, blood, death. we will stop you. But for now, we can talk. Your friend will stay with us to ensure everyone stays on their best behavior. So, you must have questions. Victory took your ranger friends, beat and humiliated. I assessed them, saw her, saw intelligence, knowledge, both rare. Convinced Victory to give her to me. Gratitude, a rare thing. Thank you. Victory will kill you. Can't be helped. But not her. She is brilliant. A treasure. A gift. Your curiosity speaks well of you. Ask. This? No. I need to remain in reality, to guide others into the dream. This is for the pain. Suggestion. My breathers are not entirely here. They see the world differently. Victory understands as he's seen the same world, so he can suggest truths they would otherwise not see. Distressing. There is no violence in the dream, but when they're in there, they're pliable, suggestible, like children. I have always trusted Victory to guide them well. Yes, let's. Talk then. I know. Deal with him as you like. We will not interfere. The breathers will travel their own path now, without Victory. Go if you want. Can still use you. But go if you want.
Thank you, Gift. Rangers, let's talk. Outside.
But be warned. Other than my guards, the breathers inside this lodge are too far gone into the dream for me to reach. Avoid them if you can. Kill them if you must.
Oh my goodness! Rangers! We thought we were the only ones who survived the ambush on the lake. When we got captured, I was absolutely sure the mission was dead. This is such good news! Go team! We have common interests. At first, I thought she was going to cut me open. But after they gassed me to keep me compliant and it didn't work, we talked about chemistry all night. It was practically a slumber party. Well, you know, it's hard to leave anywhere once you get comfortable, so to speak. I've been trying to figure out where La Loca and Rook were taken. They're the others from my team, but you probably know that. Maybe you can help them? Let's not forget about Woodson. Have you found him yet? They made him work on the radio. Good. Good. We need to finish this. Vic is in the Patriarch's wing, the fancy one. The prisoners are all somewhere else. I don't know. I heard a guard talking about chemical testing being done on a man in the sauna. There were 5 hostages left, apart from Woodson and me. I was separated from them when the Gift requested that I remain by her side. One thing I've learned here? It's not safe to assume that anyone is bluffing about how crazy they are. Make sure you save anyone you can before going after him again. The other 2 hostages were women, and they were part of the 100 families. I'm not sure where they were taken. I'm sure you could. Truth be told, what I need right now is a breather. This place really was hell, and I need to gather my wits. But I'll be rooting for you, and let's talk once you're done here, yeah? Now, where did I put the rest of my stuff?
Is that the machine that mixes the chemicals?
Dreamwalkers, the Gift has said to heal you. Healing vapors can, for a small fee. Dream.
Hello again. Questions? Yes. Victory Buchanan gave it to me. Strong. Reliable. It lets me move. Broken as I am. Once. Yes. Your curiosity speaks well of you. Ask.
Do not disturb. Dream.
Don't touch that!
Fucking dead, you bitch! Just wait until I get out of here. Fuck you! I'm gonna cut off your fingers and shove them up your ass.
You will lose 4 fingers.
Judy. Good to see you. These people from our crew? And it took you this long to come looking for us? God's fucking tits. They put me in this freezer to cool off after I kicked Vic in the sack. Funny, right? And some greasy, shit-licking chick's been cutting on me for days. Calls herself Gertrude the Gruesome or some such shit. Wait, she's not dead yet, is she? I see her. Fucking balls. I wanted to murder her. Name's La Loca, by the way. Give me a sec to get my shit together and I'll get moving. And once I do, might drop this fucking badge and walk all the way back to Atchison territory. In Arizona, kids. One of the rail nomad tribes. The better one. Being here's almost like being at home anyway. The way the breathers squabble with Vic and his bargain basement sadists. What? This? The missing fingers and toenails and stuff? Ain't nothing. These shitlords are fucking amateurs. I mean, take a finger right away? Where the fuck you gonna go from there that's worse? I tried to fucking tell him, look, you gotta build, slices, cut, gouges, and then you take a finger, if they're still awake. But no, they cut off the finger, with a clean goddamn knife, mind you, and then make me eat it, like forced fucking cannibalism's gonna break me. I told him, bitch, I chewed on that knuckle when it was still attached, and I'm pretty fucking hungry right now. Thanks for the dinner, motherfucker. Gnawed on that pinky all night and asked for seconds. Why, I'm barely fucking bleeding anymore. You know, I get asked that a lot. Not sure why. Anyway, Kekaba, asshole who runs the choppers, pissed me off. Don't remember why. Huh. Anyway, I threw a fuck ton of waste wolf shit at them. Ran like hell, but they caught me anyway. Spent a week staked in the sun. Laughed the whole time. Sure, why not? Right after I raid the kitchen. I'm fucking starving.
Coming after me, strangers. My father's the real monster. Him and Libby. At least I'm wrong in the obvious places. You can trust my kind of crazy.
victory. Again.
Oh man, Rook! You look like shit!
Huh? That's you, Bill? Good to see you. Where you been? Yeah, I guess the mission comes first. Fucking assholes. This shit's my fault, not yours. Couldn't keep my mouth shut. Never could stand bullies, and this place is fucking full of them. Anyway, you came for me, and I won't forget that. I guess you took out the guards. Bastards ain't so tough now. Hands off. I'm fine. I will, just, gotta rest a little more.
It's okay, Pris. You can do this. There's no point in both of us dying. Just close your eyes and run.
I can't do it, Violet! I really can't do that to my sister!
You have to, Pris. Do it! No, wait! Who is that? You! You're not with them! Help us, please! Vic Buchanan forced us to stand on pressure plates. If one of us steps off, it'll blow up the other. One of us has to make a run for it and kill the other. Eventually, we'll be too tired to stand and we'll both die. We can't even take a step. I think...
Ladies, it's me. Lucia, remember? We'll find a way to get you out of there, I promise.
Lucy? But you look so,
Cool. Look at her, Violet. She's got scars now. She's a proper Wasteland warrior.
Take a look at the electrical box. There must be something you can do there. Please hurry!
That was amazing! You just reached in there and fixed stuff.
Why didn't we just pull the wires coming from the box?
Wouldn't be that easy, ladies. Stuff like that only works in stories.
Oh, and, Lucia, I'm sorry about Isaac. He's an idiot.
I know.
Away, I suppose. We'll run back to Colorado Springs, if we have to. Our mother is here too. She's in the Patriarch's wing with Victory. She's not pleasant, and she doesn't much care for us, but if you can, please help her.
Session 13, Jim and Nancy, March 21st, 1990. Nancy, last time you were talking about Jim's inadequacies as a sexual partner. Would you like to expand on that?
Now wait just a goddamned minute. You've let her talk for 12 sessions straight. When's my chance?
See, Dr. Meltzer, this is what I'm talking about. Everything's always about him.
Why the hell am I paying for these sessions when you're always taking her side?
If you're unhappy with counseling.
Unhappy? I wish the fucking bombs would fall, so I wouldn't have to deal with another minute of this.
What's that noise? I don't know. Maybe some kind of drill? Oh no, is that... It can't be!
Oh, thank God.
In front of the stream. On the side.
Thank God you were here.
open space. Die.
in trouble here. Need some help.
That's Aston Ward. What in blazes did they do to him?
Rangers, this is Woodson. What's the status on the hostages? I see. So you located and secured all 5 hostages? Outstanding. Commander's gonna love hearing all about this once we get back to the Ranger HQ. Heck, you might even get a medal. Now let's keep your success going. Go take care of business with Victory Buchanan. Eyes sharp, Rangers. I didn't want to do it. You made
Oh no. Okay. I surrender, I guess. Good job at saving all those hostages. To be honest, I really didn't want to kill them. Like, not at all. In my defense, I told you it was Vic's orders. I didn't want to kill anyone. But I can help you now that you're here, right? I can give you the key to Vic's place. Okay, but you ain't allowed to kill me after. Or if you're gonna, you should give me a chance to run first. Fair's fair.
I remember Victory's boys. This one's harmless compared to them, and he's nothing next to Vic himself.
Wow, I was like mega sure I was dead there. You're good people. I mean that. Ow. Oh, I came up with it myself. I had a dream once about how ash, like the nuclear ash, was falling from the sky, and it's sort of become my philosophy like. I think the ash is gonna fall again like the final deluge religion says, and like, kill us all? So there's no real point in worrying about it.
That is not at all what the deluge is about.
Hey, it's just what I believe, that's all. I ain't saying you're wrong, and you can't say I'm wrong. Oh, I was supposed to check in with our guys and keep Vic informed about the prisoners. You know, let Vic know which torture methods were working well and which weren't. Yes, but that wasn't my fault. Vic told them to do it, and it's not like I could stop them if I wanted to. Sure thing, boss. What do you want to know? Well, he's pretty tough and good with bombs and guns. I've known him a long time, and he ain't afraid of much, but he does a lot of drugs, a ton of drugs. And he likes to lock himself up to be alone when he does, like now. Gladly. You got it, boss. I'll just stay right here.
message is from my people. Strangers, cover your ears. How the fuck are we supposed to take Colorado Springs if you can't handle a band of waste trash? I'm fucking disappointed. I really am. I'm in a finger-taking mood, guys.
Gwendolyn Reed. She's head of the Reed family, and my ex-boyfriend's mother. She's terrible. To everyone.
You're not one of Victory's thugs. They at least look dangerous. Ah. You're the Rangers that Saul Buchanan sent for. Months ago, if I recall. Where are my daughters? Are they safe? Victory had me sitting here for days, threatening to fill those empty chairs with my headless daughters, while you frolicked in the snow. I will have words with Saul Buchanan about the punctuality of his servants. Make no mistake. Now go take care of his infantile son, if you can even manage that. My younger brother. Victory Buchanan found it amusing to saw off my brother's head in front of me. He left the corpse to keep me company. And also, as he put it, in case I got very hungry.
What are you doing? We'll get you out of this, Mrs. Reed. I promise.
As if your word means a stone nickel to me, Lucia Wesson.
Mrs. Reed didn't approve of Isaac and me. As if I wasn't good enough for her coward of a son.
I have been sitting here motionless for days, you witless buffoons. Answering his questions and denying any association with his lawless sister Liberty, who he is convinced is plotting his downfall. As if he needed any help.
die.
Holy shit! I can't remember the names. get here.
Rangers, let's not waste time talking. We should put this monster down.
Play it safe, Rangers. We want him alive.
Yeah, come on in. Let's have some fun, huh?
Wow. Hey, look who it is, Clarence. Daddy's Rangers. In the flesh.
The Rangers? I heard they were a bunch of little fucking chicken shits.
Did you hear what happened to my little brother? Oh, fucking hilarious. I know it was hard to get here, and no offense, but you can fuck right off back to Colorado Springs and tell Daddy you failed. I like it here. You know, my friend Clarence here. What? You don't see him? Oh, shit. Am I seeing things again? Hold on. No. You're here, Clarence. Woo. Oh, gave me a scare there, chicken shits. Now, get the fuck out of here. Rangers, I have to level with you. That sounds fucking boring. Why would I do that? Oh, that does sound tough. But I'm not worried. Not as long as I got my good buddy Clarence here. Clarence? Clarence? Oh, no! Oh, Clarence! He was 2 days away from retirement! It's just me then, huh? Fine. You got me, Rangers. Now what? Oh, that it? Sure thing, officers. Oh, but hold on. Before you slap the cuffs on, I have a... what's the word? A proposition for you. Don't lock me up. Take me with you. And I'll give you the VIP tour of Daddy's Kingdom. Everyone here knows me. Everyone's fucking terrified of me. And that means they'll be terrified of you. Well, at least I tried. Take me away from all this, officer.
Copy, November 1. This is Ranger HQ. Go ahead. Copy that. Great job, November 1. Colorado will be better off with that guy behind bars. Over and out.
I know those names. Those are the poor ladies who married the patriarch. Every last one of them dead.
I say, and you can stay in the dream forever.
Obey, dream giver. Always.
That's right. Just keep breathing and leave the rest to me.
Rangers, my people tell me it's done. Aspen will go dark again. Maybe for good this time. The Patriarch has his son back. Maybe he'll keep him this time. I'm glad. The breathers can leave now to find their own path. Into the mountains. Away from violence. Goodbye, Rangers. Was hier is der Kaffee zu sehen.
There you are, Rangers. Starting to wonder if Vic got you.
Good to see you getting shit done, November.
I'll radio HQ and get them to send us some transport. See you there.
Yeah, ditto. You're all right.
Before you head out, I have something to ask you. If I go back to Ranger HQ now, I'll probably end up in a room doing lab work. To be honest, I'm kind of tired of research. I'd rather take my chances out there with you. There are some things you just can't learn in the lab, you know? So, can I join your squad? Glad to join your team.
HQ calling Team November. Got a lady here says she's a desert ranger, part of Angela Death's advance team, with an important message. Gonna hold her here till you get back. Copy. We're making her comfortable in the war room. She'll be here when you get back. Affirmative, Rangers. And before I forget, the guys and gals in R&D have put together some new tech. You should head back to HQ and see for yourselves. Over and out. Just sit tight, November. Help's coming.
Gotta do a supply run soon. The refugees aren't the problem. People unclear on first come, first served are the problem. Of course. Let's see if we can find what you want.
Brygo. Why do you have to—
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look. Yeah.
And didn't we get some compensation every now and then if he needed a witness to disappear?
Uh-huh.
So why side with the Dorseys? Why put us in the position of having to do something about him? Is he crazy or what?
He killed the goose that lays the fatted calf. What an idiot.
going out there, Marcelo? What's the radio telling you?
I wish I could say it was the same old petty crimes and barroom.
How so?
People are talking about how you cleared those Dorseys out of the garden. You're doing God's work here, Rangers. Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
Lieutenant Train Zhang, Rangers. I've brought a message from Angela Death. Yep. I bet we just miss each other back home. My husband, Jason, and I left California with Colonel Death when she returned to AZ. Jason opened his gun shop at HQ, and I signed on. Then Angela picked me for the Colorado advance team, and I've been here ever since. Missing Jason like crazy, but that's the life of a ranger, right? Colonel Death has info for you that's too sensitive for the airwaves. She wants a face-to-face. Sent me to arrange it. The House of the Hoon family. Just your squad. Nobody else. Will you come? Thanks, Rangers. I'll be here until you get back.
Team November, we've got trouble. Scar collectors are attacking the perimeter at multiple points. We're coordinating the defense now, but we need all hands on deck.
Will do.
Rangers.
Rangers, come out and play! Liberty says, thanks for dealing with her brothers. Now, deal with this. Lurch Party! Can't get me now, fucker! Eat shit from on high!
gas out. flank! Suppressing fire! finish this!
Fire! Taking cover!
Somebody, call the marshals!
Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict. There's no more exhilarating feeling than being shot at with no result.
dangerous trek across the Wasteland to reach the city? Can you discover the AI's secret weakness and defeat the robots? If you crack...
Colonel Death will be along just as soon as I make sure you're all here. And you haven't brought along any unexpected guests. Can't be too careful these days, right? Glad we have an understanding. Well, looks like everyone's here who's supposed to be here, so I'll give her a ring. 1 sec. All clear. Come ahead.
Hey now, cowboys. Face to face at last. And just as handsome as I thought you'd be. Figured we'd meet here to remind you what being a ranger means. These folks are alive today because you chose to help them, even though it meant going against the Patriarch's orders. To my mind, that's the ranger way. Helping the helpless ahead of the powerful. Just something to keep in mind as you hear me out. Good eye, Doc. It's definitely put a hitch in my talk box. But no thank you, I got it under control. This and my fake leg are souvenirs from when my chopper got shot out of the sky over Long Beach, California. Good times. Since you've obviously got the skills to use them, here, I got a few extra med kits on me. Try not to use them all at once. Well, ain't you polite? Hope that bodes well. Now, what with you not taking Saul's sons out like I asked, I'm guessing we've got different ideas about how things in Colorado should play out. But I'm still hoping you'll come around, November. So here's the deal. As my friends and I see it, 2 things gotta happen to save the people of Colorado from tyranny and slaughter. First, Liberty and the gang she's gathered out east have to be eliminated. And second... Scar collectors. Well, well. Speak of the devil and her minions shall appear. Looks like Liberty overheard our rendezvous call. Guess we'll have to deal with this before we continue.
Gunning them down!
We are the Rangers.
We can handle this, right?
Let me show you how it's done.
The arm of God is long.
On their flank. Reloaded.
Their weakness betrayed them. Sights on their flanks!
Much obliged.
Say your prayers, you goat fucker.
Getting behind him.
Got him in the cracks. As my friends and I see it, two things gotta happen to save the people of Colorado from tyranny and slaughter. First, Liberty and the gang she's gathered out east have to be eliminated. Second, and you're gonna love this, the patriarch's gotta go too. I love the people of Arizona. Arizona is my home. But are you willing to save lives there at the expense of lives here? Are you okay sending home food spattered with innocent blood?
They're not just people to me, Colonel. You're talking about letting my family die. My mom and my dad.
You think I don't have family back home? You think it's not gonna kill me if they die? But this is about everybody's family, the greater good. Listen, the Rangers have fought tyranny since the beginning, without compromise. How can we continue to do that if we take handouts from a tyrant? How can we pretend we're heroes if we do his dirty work to get it? Sorry, I had this argument with General Woodson 100 times. A sure deal was more important to him than a moral one. That's why the advance team went dark and decided to do this on our own. Of course, it turned out we couldn't do it on our own, which is why we were so happy when you showed up, and why we're here now, asking you for help. Thanks for hearing me out. Let's talk about Liberty first. I've got to hand it to her. Daddy's little girl has done the impossible. She's united the boldest and baddest warlords of the Eastern Plains, and she's getting ready to lead them into Colorado. When she does, well, that'll be the end of this place. Every man, woman, and child from here to the Rockies will be killed, enslaved, or taken as a sacrifice, and their houses and towns burned to the ground. None of us want that, right? Oh, I don't mind about that, so long as you change your mind about him after. So? Glad to hear it. So here's the plan. Part 1, help Ironclad Cordite take control of Liberty's gangs. Then, Part 2, let him lead them all off to Kansas, where he can achieve his blood-soaked destiny without getting any on us. I know you've got him on ice back at Ranger HQ. Well, it's time to dust him off and put him to good use. Now, I'm guessing y'all have some questions. Now that's gonna be a fight. Basically, while you're taking care of Liberty, my team will be in Colorado Springs, softening the ground. Once you finish up out there, you'll come back and help us corner the man and bring him down. Our primary concern, other than ending the bloody reign of the Buchanans, is minimizing civilian casualties. That means you've got to ride herd on your crew and watch who you ally yourself with. For instance, we don't want the gangs coming to the party. If Cordite wants to come along and get his revenge on the Patriarch, fine, but he leaves his army at home, no matter how tight a hold he thinks he's got on him. We want to be the good guys here, so we've got to do this clean. Rape and pillage is a surefire way to turn people against their liberators. Well, for one thing, we ain't paying the man. We ain't actively funding murder the way old Saul is. And second, despite Cordite's destiny, my guess is he goes back to Kansas and him and his rivals all wipe each other out, leaving the whole territory a more peaceful place. All right then, what's it gonna be?
What?
There's a load off my mind. Thank you. You're gonna make all the difference. Now here's the location of Liberty's camp. Be careful when you get close. The gangs don't care much for strangers, and even less for rangers.
Rangers, please don't turn your backs on Arizona. If you don't change your minds about this soon, we're gonna have to part ways. I gotta think of my family first.
Good luck sorting it out, cowboys. We'll talk again when Liberty's taken care of.
this is Ranger HQ. The Brainiacs at R&D just showed me some of the wild stuff they're done working on. You should come take a look when you're free. Over and out.
What do you need? Of course. Let's see if we can find what you want.
I know I shouldn't be saying this, but none of this would be—
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look.
It saved us a world of trouble, no lie.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. But you still shouldn't be saying it.
Have you thought any more about what I said?
I thought about arresting you for it, but... Here one of Gwendolyn Reed's daughters died in Aspen. I'll warn you now. She's going to blame you for it, no matter what happened. Now, what can I help you with? Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here. Been seeing a chicken around here. I was gonna have it for dinner, then I saw it had wires sticking out of it. Now, what can I help you with? Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
Looks like we ain't dying here after all.
Don't jinx it. We ain't.
What do you need, Rangers? I'll do what I can. Have a seat. Fine. Just don't get shot up out there and make more work for me.
Damn, gotta do us some Lyros.
Rescuing innocent bystanders is a hero's #1 priority. I am proud that we saved so many in Aspen. Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict. There's no more exhilarating feeling than being shot at with no result.
Every day is brighter with a bit of Santa's hope. Hey! Narcotics, stimulants, shots and tonics too. Everything is easier with help from Santa's brew. Breathing in the snow with a rolled up dollar bill. Or the fields of blow, laughing at the thrill. Ha ha ha! The high is yet unknown. Making noses bright. What fun to crack another stone. Pharmaceutical delights. Opiates, sedatives, pills and drugs and dope. Every day is brighter with a bit of Santa's hope. Hey! Narcotics, stimulants, shots and tonics.
So I'd be much obliged if you came by.
more than that to stop me.
Ow! Fuck! Ow! Ah, shit! Play hide and seek! Nice cat, pendejo! Wanna play cat some more?
They scratch. Command me.
Rangers. Rangers, you came! We're in dire straits here. Those twisted psychopaths want us all dead. You gotta help us. Them crazies were demanding our Bison to turn him into weapons of war. Sick fucks wanted to graft machine parts onto them or something. When they started machining them up, the Bison fought back. They don't like to be messed with, and they're damn fierce. Bastards had their hands full for sure. I'll show you the way, but I am done as soon as we see them. They're crazy. Follow me. The sick bastards are up there. I'll just hang on back while you take care of things. Wouldn't want to get in the way.
Is that coordinates? Steel traps, boys. What do you want? This has nothing to do with you. Piss off, Rangers. You have no say in this matter. We will take what is ours. Then you will die with them.
Time for talking's over. Nice job you done there, Rangers. And since you've taken care of us, seems only fitting we take care of you. We could send some meat over to your HQ every so often. Sound good? Yo, thank you, Rangers. Any chance you can clear some vermin off the ranch before they go after one of our bison? Thanks, Rangers. I knew we could rely on y'all. Last we saw, they were out on the ice floe out back. We take our bison out there to drink, so those vermin are a bit of a problem. I'll leave you to it and go tend to the bison. Poor girls need some calming down. You come find me when those vermin are dealt with. Oh!
Bleeding out here. Thanks.
Work fast. Thank you for clearing out those vermin. We'll be happy to send you the finest of our bison meat to your headquarters.
Say that name out here, even on a secure channel. Never know who might be listening. Now, I know where you're headed, so hear me out. When you get to where you're going, gas up at the garage first. I'll find you there and give you the sit rep. Now don't worry, you can't miss it. I'll provide my bona fides when we meet. MK1 out. made it. Good. Come into the garage ASAP. I'll have my bots tow your car inside before the gang spot it.
You're the Desert Rangers, right? The ones the Patriarch made a deal with. Good to see you. I've been hoping you'd... What the fuck you doing hanging with him?
This fool works for the old man. Kill him, or we're done.
Kill me? Wait a minute now. Who you working for, Rangers? If it ain't the Patriarch, then we got a problem.
You side with this fool, and you make an enemy of me. Kill him here and now, or we go our separate ways.
And I got answers for you. But not until you scrape this piece of shit off your boots. Understand?
Looks like you've got a decision to make, Rangers.
Fucking idiots. You don't know who you're messing with. Security, engage!
talking, Rangers. I won't forget. Now for what comes next. If you want to get to Liberty Buchanan, I have to be boss of the Scar Collectors. That means challenging Steel Trap to a duel. The first step is letting him know I'm here. Let's head to their camp. The most logical spot is north around the racetrack. And don't worry, the guards will let you in when they see you with me.
I know he was an asshole, but he worked for the Patriarch, and we just killed him. What the hell?
Looks like they do car-on-car combat there. I'd watch that.
Rangers, over here! Ah, maybe you Mamons can help us out. You see, the Godfishers were traveling this way with some fresh kite-making materials, but they ran into some giant bisons and they kinda got them trapped. We don't give a wet fart about the Godfishers. Oh, but they're poor slaves. Their plight has touched our hearts, and we want to, liberate them. If you take care of the bison, we'll grab the meat stickers, victims, and our boss, Risky Brisket, will give you something cool for your trouble, huh? She's down at Meat Clown, near the Godfisher Shrine.
Yeah, those bison may have other
Meat's
ideas.
back on the menu, cabrón!
We'll eat like kings! Risky can peddle those shitty cloud burgers to somebody else!
Rico!
What's your favorite cut?
Leg, no ribs, no cabeza, no... Wait, we're talking about bison, right?
Meat's me, cabrón!
When all this is over, we will free them, right?
The door's open.
You'll just catch us like always.
Blades are almost ready, Masters. I just need... You're not the Masters. Too clean smelling. Who are you? Good one. Good one. Who are you really? Oh, Master Cordite. Is that you? It's me. Knock, knock. I was boss slave at the company store when you were here. But I lost my eyes, and now I make blades for the Masters.
You were there the night Steel Trap drugged me and sold me off.
I was. I saw it all. That's why I lost my eyes. Steel Trap said I should stop seeing things.
Don't worry. I will avenge you.
Hope you'll take Steel Trap down a peg. Damn shame to be a slave to a man like that. Not supposed to, but... Steel Trap says I'm only supposed to sell to the scar collectors. But you're with Cordite, so why not? All right. Just keep an eye out while you're looking, okay?
They call me Stitches. I'm what passes for a doctor around here. You need some stitching? If you're in one of the gangs, it's free. That's what being a slave is all about. But slaves and outsiders gotta pay. Okay, I'll be here. I mean, where would I go?
At least you know what the rules are. Lecherito, you never know what's right or what's wrong until he's clown shoeing you in the testicles.
Somebody coming.
Who are you? We never do. We're not allowed to.
They're back. Whoever they are.
What do you want now? We never do. We're not allowed to.
The goddamn Rangers. The fuck you doing out here? La-di-frickin' da. After you simps shit the bed, we found some folks a little more committed to ending synths. I ain't in love with the way the Scar Collectors jam tech into their bodies, but they pay us well for each synth we kill and strip for parts, unlike you bot coddlers. Yeah, you don't scare me, pussies. Get gone.
Rough-looking little roadhouse.
Fuck off! Can't you see we're close? Holy shit. Cordite.
Glad you remembered my name. Do you also remember how you helped Still Trap drug me?
Hey, I didn't want to do that. He made me.
Ah, fuck it. You never believe me anyway. Get him, boys, and watch his arm.
Can't see me!
Time for talking's over.
Can't see me! Coming in from their side! Beam of destruction!
Thanks for the help. In trouble here.
our flanks!
Y'all ready to rumble? Let's go! At least it can't get worse. Right?
You're all the best!
Isn't it great to be alive?
friendly.
Was that dust or mold?
Need water.
Don't worry about the guards.
Back off, trash! If we don't know you, you don't get... Huh? Cordite?
Yeah, I want to see him about that. Step aside.
I don't know if,
You want to start something? With the gun that walks?
No, I guess not. You better talk to Steel Trap. He's in the Scar Collector camp, just past the Godfishers.
Back at last.
How do you keep an idiota in suspense?
Oh, how?
I'll tell you in a minute. I'm writing a song about liberty Buchanan.
Really? How's it going?
I can't find a rhyme for hatchet face. What do a duck and a truck have in common?
Don't know why I
both
thought
ride.
they'd live in a circus
They
tent.
both have wheels except the duck.
Godfisher's gotta go fly a kite. You know what he say?
Welcome to Bargain Clown. Our prices are a joke. What can I do for you? Funny you should ask.
Oye, no touchy!
What do you call a cheap circumcision?
What?
A rip-off.
Dorsey's?
Get it?
I hope not.
Cordites alive. Steel traps come
Time
on.
for some
I said
payback.
to let you go. Is that you, Cordite? Surprised you ain't ashamed to show your face around here after what you done.
I fell for the old man's bullshit. I admit that, and you had the right to call me on it. But not by selling me into slavery. You should have called me out. Demanded a trial by demolition. Just like I'm calling you out now.
You wanna go? I'm gassed up and ready. Let's get it on.
You see, Scar Collectors? This is what happens when you let a coward lead you. Our tradition says we give a man time to prepare his ride before a duel, but that would make it a fair fight. And cowards don't want that, do they?
All right. I'll give you your time, asshole. But tradition also says no one hangs with us without a test. No exceptions. So if you and your shiny new friends want in, somebody's gotta play our little game. Right on. We Scar Collectors are about two things. Taking slaves and rebuilding ourselves better and stronger. If you want to hang with us, you gotta either prove you got what it takes to be a slaver, or you're committed enough to mod your bod. Behind me to my left is the punishment cage, where bad slaves go to die, eventually. Now to my right is the suture self-insta-surgery kiosk. To pass the test, one of you've got to either kill the slave in the cage, or step into the kiosk and see what happens. What's it gonna be?
I would never shoot an innocent person, but if it was necessary to get a prosthetic, I suppose, in the name of science.
All right then, do it. What about that? Looks like your friend's got some guts, Cordy. Unlike you. Well, welcome to the camp, chumps. Enjoy your new limb. All right, Cordy. You can hang here until you're ready. But if I find out you're fixing anything except your car, the demolition is off and the massacre is on. Deal?
Deal.
Good. Come back when you're ready.
Rangers, let's talk. Out.
Scar Collectors!
Looks
who's
good on
there?
you.
I can't hear you! Yeah, okay. You're busy. Smart to stay focused.
Now we get ready to fight Steel Trap in the Murder Dome. Biggest problem will be that Steel Trap won't fight fair. He'll have the Piassos and the Godfishers attack me from the outside, like the cheater he is. So we've either got to turn him to our side, or get rid of him. I wouldn't want him if I could have him. Too crazy. If their gods tell them to follow a jackrabbit through a minefield, they'll up and follow it, even in the middle of a battle. I'd rather find a way to make them leave the camp without a fight. Can't afford the casualties right now. Lecherito is the sort of clown who'd tell you he was on your side, then screw you in the end for a joke. The only way he'd switch sides for real is if he thought Steel Trap disrespected him, or was laughing at him behind his back. I know for a fact that Steel Trap thinks Lecherito is a sniveling little wannabe. The whole camp knows it. What we gotta do is prove it to Lecherito. We should go to the slave camp. Slaves always know what's really going on, and they have no loyalty. Lean on them, and they'll tell us everything. You lead, I'll follow. For now.
Us all Colorado Springs ain't getting fucking animals.
Take a walk. Liberty only talks to leaders, not followers.
Not going to be easy getting Liberty
Why
out of
don't
there.
little girls fuck? How many Godfishers does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I don't know, but they'd have to be
My face hurts.
You're telling me? Viva el payaso rojo!
We having fun yet, cabrones?
Never trust a payaso.
Gods of storm and sky, hear me!
Incense? I can tell all will end in blood and rain. Never trust. I can tell the length of your entrails just by looking at you.
My face hurts.
You're telling me?
Slaves and followers live there. Feel free to pay them a visit.
Yeah? What? Fuck yeah, they are.
Dude, you don't even know. Their leader, Star That Dreams, decides if he's gonna sacrifice somebody by talking to the clouds. And his followers believe every word that comes out of his mouth. If he told them that everybody else's heads were full of candy, they'd start digging our eyes out looking for gumdrops.
There sure is. Kill Star That Dreams.
No, that wouldn't work. I mean, they might leave, but they'd go berserk first and cut all our throats. The best way would be to get his #1 wife to tell him it was time to go. Haloed Moon, her name is. Star That Dreams thinks she's an oracle or something. He believes her sky readings like his followers believe him about everything else. Except lately, Liberty Buchanan's been whispering in his other ear, telling him about the sacrificial victims waiting for him in Colorado Springs, so he hasn't been listening to Halo Moon as much. Still, if anyone could convince him to ride off into the sunset, it would be her.
Punk-ass pretty boy.
True enough. Got all the women in the camp just jumping out of their pants. But he's more than that. He thinks he's destined to lure the Godfisher gods down to Earth and bring about, I don't know, some big thunderstorm apocalypse thingy. Whatever it is, when it happens, he's gonna end up on top. And all the rest of us are gonna be food for the gods. I don't pretend to understand even half of it, but apparently their ancestors lived underground for generations and it was a really bad time. Then one day, some guy found a way to the surface and was totally blown away by clouds and rain and, well, weather in general.
Fucking nut jobs.
I know, right? Anyway, this guy goes back down carrying a bucket of water and tells everyone the gods live in the ocean of the sky, and all you have to do is pray to them and get rain anytime you want it. How they go from that to hanging people's torsos from skin kites, I don't know. But supposedly, that's how it all started. Well, wait a minute. You're not actually gonna talk to her, right? I mean, I thought we were just bullshitting.
She hangs around on a little platform in the Godfisher's garage. Says she's meditating. Complete weirdo.
God damn it, you asshole! If the Godfishers leave, they'll take me with them. I don't want that.
You said you wanted to quit them, right? So if they go, stay.
Yeah, I guess. She's a true believer. Thinks the sun shines at a star that dreams ass. Loves him too, like a wife, like a mother. Cleans up after him, keeps away all the fortune hunters and fake mystics who follow him around. Only one she hasn't stopped is Liberty. STD likes power, and Liberty's got plenty. He's put Haloed Moon on the back burner, waiting for Liberty to hand him half of Colorado for kite meat. Yeah. Just don't ruin my life, okay?
My face hurts!
You're telling me!
Kids pretty soon.
Who? Shit. Cordite? You're not still mad at me, are you?
I don't even remember you.
Oh, well, I asked you a question last time, and you got mad. I won't ask you again, but can I ask your friends?
I don't give a damn.
Thanks. So hey, you're kinda hot. How'd you like me to take your picture? So... that's, no? Oh, okay. So... I love Steel Trap. He's the best leader. The best.
Huh.
I don't. I love him. Oh, God, I hate him. I hate him so much. He never stops picking on me, always hitting me, calling me names. It's awful. Awful! How did you know that I... No, I can't. He'd kill me. He'd kill me! No. I'll tell you. Please don't hurt me. So, I've kind of got this thing for Liberty Buchanan. She's so commanding, you know? Every time she comes out of her compound, I just try to sneak some footage of her to, watch later. So one time I was following her around, and I shot her talking to Steel Trap. And, well, if the other gangs heard what Steel Trap said about them, boom! You know? Like, big. So I was gonna show it to the Payaso boss, the Chorito, the next time Steel Trap picked on me, but anyhow, I hid it in the furthest end of his tech mine so nobody'd find it accidentally. If you want it, it's down there. Oh! And here's a camera you can play it on. Just watch it in the playback window.
The Scar Collectors found some kind of buried base near here. And they've been digging through it and stripping through all its stuff. Heard somebody call it a space station, whatever that is. Okay, I told you everything. Please don't hurt me.
Wow, creep much? Jeez.
Don't touch, dickbags. Hands off the goods. Touch our shit again. I says to let you read 'em. I'm just clowning around. Get it? Yeah, it's a thing.
My knees hurt.
You're telling me?
I've seen Scar Collectors with bolt-on arms, legs, hands, eyes. Too bad there's no such thing as a bolt-on personality, huh? Huh?
My knees hurt.
You're telling me?
My knees hurt.
You're telling me?
Hey! Hands off!
These degenerates make me sick.
Get away, heathen!
Ah, the dog returns to fight for dominion of the pack. I hope you've not come to me for help. I care nothing for the squabbling of mongrels.
I don't want anything from you. You wouldn't give it anyway.
Then why do you interrupt my communion with the gods? Ask me another foolish question, and I will show you. Your puppies have no manners, Cordite. You must teach them better. I do mind. Remember that.
He wants his gods to live with his destiny. Idiot. Destiny must be seized.
Steel trap junk is so busted that he never did. Well, if it isn't last year's model and his gang of nobodies.
How can he know we're nobodies when he doesn't know who we are?
Howdy, Cordite. You here to kiss my ass and ask me to switch sides? Well, you're gonna have to get that tongue in deep, you hear me? 'Cause Los Payasos don't side with losers, yeah? And you're the biggest loser in Colorado. You had everything, clown. King of the Scar Collectors, kickbacks from Padre Patriarch, the respect of the Eastern Plains. And now look at you, crawling to poor old...
You through.
Shit, I ain't even getting warmed up, but it can wait. I can drag you coming or going. You got something to say it. I'd love to hear a grown man beg. Damn right we do. And we don't need no kiss asses telling us what we already know. But thanks for the dick suck all the same. Now get out of here. Anda cagar, chingazos.
What a little turd.
telling me?
Yeah? What? We never do. We're not allowed to.
Looks like we're nearing a mine.
Steel traps, boys. Time to make them regret signing.
Oh, shit. area for steel trap. Kill him!
This is no mine. It's a space station. It must have crashed here during the war.
Wasn't fair.
Вперед к победе! счастливым. Отстоим Москву. Вся власть зависит. За родину.
I'm done for.
Oh, yeah.
able to use that security terminal to our advantage.
Whoa. I pass out.
this painful. Laser focused. I must go into the
Thank God you were here.
death!
Gonna need a bandage.
Can we leave? Whoa! Cordite! You're alive! Are you here to take down Steel Trap? 'Cause that would be awesome.
D, why are you doing slave work?
Steel Trap put me down here, 'cause he didn't like a song I sung about him. Anyway, what are you doing here? You want dirt on Steel Trap instead of kicking his face off? You getting subtle in your old age, Cordite? Well, I saw that perv beta master throw something in the airlock over there when the guards weren't looking. That might be what you're after. But listen, I've got a few things hidden at the company store that could help you topple old Rustface. You get me out of here and help me get my place back from that talentless skank Cutterthroat, and I'll donate to the cause. Just get these airlock doors open so I can get out of here. I'm too broken right now to traipse through the whole goddamn mine.
After I take back my father's throne, the Payasos are going to be a liability. Too dumb to be trusted.
Don't you worry about those clowns. I've got plans for them.
Oh?
Gonna trick that asshat, Lecherito, into making them take on the marshals by themselves. Nice little diversion for us, but it'll turn the Payasos into clown burgers.
Good. Just make sure there are no survivors. On either side.
Can't believe we actually made it back.
Wow, you sure did a number on old Cutter. Thanks for the help. You rock. Here's that reward I promised you. I'm looking forward to seeing some regime change around here now. Good luck fucking up Steel Trap.
My face hurts! My face hurts!
You're telling me?
All will end in blood and rain.
Are you? How dare you disturb my meditations? Go away, you disturb me again. Leave me be. I suppose I know him. One wild dog looks much like another.
Do they?
You're Cordite? What do you want? Don't talk about what you don't know. You are not Godfishers. You don't know our gods. You? On the other hand, who better? Fine. How will you save Star That Dreams? Interesting. I have been thinking the same. Only an omen will convince Star That Dreams to leave this camp. And I have known for many weeks what that omen should be. I have just not found the courage to follow through. Perhaps your rude interruption is a sign that I must act. I'll tell you more here. Near the wind farm where we fly our kites is an old ice cream truck. Meet me there. But you must promise not to tell Star That Dreams of this. He must see my omen as a miracle, and not a suicide. There is a grove of old windmills on top of a mesa, where the wind never stops. We have made it a sacred space. A place of sacrifice. Head toward the mechanic's garage, then take the track around past it. You will soon see the path to the wind farm. Follow it past the Payaso outpost, and you will find the ice cream truck. Stay away from the Godfishers at the wind farm. Come, before my courage fails me.
The gods must be appeased.
My face hurts!
You're telling me!
Keep moving, trash.
My face hurts!
You're telling me!
Whoa! Dorsey's gonna rule the world! My face hurts!
You're telling me!
Oh, hi! Bienvenidos to Meat Clown Barbecue. I'm Risky Brisket. What'll you have? Not much of a choice today, I'm afraid. We're out of everything except the clown burger. Don't try to be funny. That's my job. Now what's it going to be? You jokers think I'm a fool, not a clown. Yeah, well, I don't remember shit. If you were here yesterday, prove it. How'd you feel after you ate the clown burger? So you have had a clown burger. Oh, my memory's slipping. Damn. Guess I better quit drinking so much prairie punch. Fine, you passed the burger challenge. Congratulations. Now I gotta find some other sucker. This bites.
You look tasty.
Alright, I'm gonna teach all you payasos how to make a clown burger so I don't have to do everything around here every fucking day, okay? No.
Non-believers cannot enter the shrine of the wind catchers. Leave or die.
Fetch me a kite. There should be some usable kites near the bone pit, where we throw the limbs of the sacrifices before they are sent to the sky. Wild animals prowl there, attracted by the meat, so be careful. Take the unguarded path on the heights. Hurry.
best.
Something ain't right. Need some help.
unstoppable! Jesus! Patch me up already!
Got the survey report back. It's actually worse than I expected. Subsidence rates are close to 1.5% over a 6-month period. I warned the planning committee that the reservoir was going to be a problem. The soil up here is too sandy and erodes too easily. We should have set the pilings for the windmills about 30 feet deeper, but no one wanted to spend that kind of money.
You have a kite and enough people to launch it. Good. Now kill me and strap me to it. Do you think I've been standing out here in the cold wind waiting for you to talk me out of it? If I had changed my mind, I would have gone back to the camp and crawled into Star the Dreams' bed. Do it, damn you. Do it. You are braver than I expected. Now, my arms and legs. Do it.
Brothers and sisters, hear me! There has been a miracle. The gods of the sky knew I was deaf to their signs, so they took my beloved halo moon as a sign, flown from a truck bearing the words Alaska's surprise. The meaning could not be clearer. Our salvation lies in the north. So pack your tents and gather your slaves, my children. We must march.
Again. Need some stitching? Cough up some cash and I'll patch your wounds. Just a sec. Let me heat up my cauterizing stick. Better, right?
My face hurts!
You're telling me?
My face hurts!
You're telling me?
You clowns think you're funny? The only funny thing about you is... Hey, it's old news again. What do you want now? Oh, really? Will I need a magnifying glass to see it? You what? Let me see that, pendejos! Madres! They've been zooming me for weeks! Telling me the payasos are an integral part of the plan? And now I find out they're using me for martial bait?
Trust you to be blinded by a pat on the head.
Fuck you, has-been. But alright, I'll back your play. I still think you're yesterday's lunch and a high-horse snob, but at least you never shit in my face and told me it was candy. Whenever you're ready, the payasos will be right behind you. Now get off my porch!
My face hurts!
You're telling me?
Who the fuck are you? Bring Cordite around, and maybe we talk. I told Star that dream. What? You ready now? About fucking time. Gas up, you piece of shit, and meet me at the arena. Hope you're ready to die, Cordy. Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Are you ready for the war to settle the score? The wonder in the tundra, the demolition to rule the coalition. That's right, you plebes. Whoever wins this rumble is the new king of the jungle. So you all better
quit talking and start fighting.
Way to ruin my moment, speed bump. All right, fine. Let the vehicular homicide begin.
Let's do this shit!
Eat hot.
to death!
some ass!
usurper is dead. Ironclad Cordite is your king once more. Mine. The collectors are mine again. Another trial bested. Now there is only my return to the east to accomplish. Don't worry. I haven't forgotten our deal. You have stood by me, I will stand by you. Until we take our revenge on that honorless fool, the Patriarch, I am yours to command. The moment he's dead, I take the Scar Collectors east like I promised. But first, his daughter. Lead on.
Just you wait. Steel trap. Fuck that guy.
My face hurts!
You're telling me?
I've seen Scar Collectors with bolt-on arms, legs, hands, eyes. Too bad there's no more warnings, pendejos. Touch that again, and we'll be sending you to brisket.
My face hurts!
You're telling me?
Some old brake fluid in the barn! Bring your cups! We're gonna have us a hoedown! Copy that. Tow's on the way.
lumber. Got a delivery for you. The Gippers were a threat to the Patriarch, no doubt about that. That being said, I'm not sure what we're gonna do without them. Now, what can I help you with? The first shipment of meat from Knox Farms came in. Had a note accompanying a couple of special cuts to say thank you for helping them out. Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
I saw Riley's foot wounds. You didn't do too bad a job there. What do you need, Rangers? Of course, no sense in bleeding all over the place. Have a seat. I brought a few things over from the garage. Not much yet, but...
And she said she only needs one, but she'd stole the rest so the gang couldn't chase her.
Genius.
Yeah, if her ropes hadn't loosened up, she might have made it.
Know who I hate the most?
Who?
I feel bad for the refugees. A lot of people are pissed at them, like it's their fault they're in this situation. Happy to. Take a look. It's hard work. And do we get invited to any Broadmoor Heights parties? Do they even send a keg or two to the station when we've done them a favor? I never said it. See? I told you. Mother each and every one.
What do you need? Of course. Let's see if we can find what you want.
I am delighted. The garage is an impressive space, staffed with well-qualified personnel. It is a lot less lonely than where I was previously quartered. Time to take some chances and expand man's horizons. I wonder if there will be conflict. There's no more exhilarating feeling than being shot at with no result.
Just know you. Hear name on wind. Rangerers. Want trade? This, my stuff.
unto mankind, who set the skies aflame and filled the heavens with ash. For darkness has fallen on the just, we must appease them with offerings, blood, and flesh, and bone. Strike off their limbs and bind their torsos to the kites, as has always been our way. Now, cast your sacrifices into the skies, brothers and sisters, and verily, the clouds shall part, and the earth will be born again!
They gonna jump us? I would have.
Yeah? What? We never do. We're not allowed to.
My face hurts!
You're telling me?
Well, hey. Guess you graduated from follower to leader now. Go right in.
Ironclad cordite. I was wondering what made my shaky little coalition of pawns self-destruct. I should have guessed it was you. I'm impressed. You know how to light matches inside a fireworks factory. Bravo. But really, it's not you I'm angry at. A dog can't be blamed for fighting to the top of a trash heap. That's its nature. I reserve my anger for my father, who should have killed you when he had you.
I would have if I was him.
Instead, he held you, in case you might be useful one day in some political bargain. Old fool. He fails to understand that bargains and alliances just lead to endless, unwinnable wars. Why can't he see that only by ruling everything and everyone can one truly have peace?
Only in Empire is there stability. My father isn't crazy. He's just a coward. Too afraid of being hated to rule as a ruler should. That will change when I take the throne. And you, intentionally or not, have made the taking of it just a little bit easier. Haven't you? You've got both my brothers locked up in your headquarters. All the eggs I want to crack are in one basket. So, thanks. Whatever ultimatum you're here to give me, I'll save you the trouble and give you one of my own. Go back to Arizona, Rangers, and I'll pretend none of this happened. Stay, and you die alone, far from home. What do you say? Attack! Now! Hurry!
this.
of one. You want to take me to my father? I'll go quietly. Then fuck you! I'll take some of you bastards with me!
We going? Okay.
Satisfied until I see Buchanan dead at my feet. Are you ready to take down the Patriarch? Is that really what you want? I can't guarantee I can keep them in check. Might get a lot of collateral damage. Fine. The gangs will stay here until I return and prepare for the march to Kansas. Let's ride.
Thank you for the rescue, friends. Forgive me for not looking my best. These savages haven't allowed me a bath or a change of clothes since they kidnapped me. I'm Percival Wesson of the 100 Families. Before we go any further, I know the Dorseys killed most of my family, but do you have any word of my daughter, Lucia? Oh, thank God. I didn't think the Dorseys had got her, but after that, who knew? I'll join her as soon as I can. Goodbye.
title against the payasos. Who's gonna win? Who cares? We just want to see some carnage. Now, here come the payasos with Herbie, el insecto del amor. That little fucker is fast and packs a punch. Herbie's popping the sunroof. Holy shit! He's got a rocket launcher. He's... Wait. What the fuck is he aiming at? Oh, shit!
My knees hurt.
You're telling me?
Cordite, listen. I got some real steel trap won't mind me taking you down. Last warning.
They gonna jump us? I would if I was them.
Solution built and ready for execution. Yield return sensor config. Compiler report. 0 errors, 0 warnings. Running constructors. Sensor data stream has produced a viable enhancement model. Device recorded hours of agent activity and constructed final device to maximize efficiency.
MIA, cowboys. Dead red checking in. Come back secure, you copy? Roger that. So, give me the news. Is Liberty Buchanan handled? That's what off my mind. Thank you, Rangers. You done good, but you're not done yet. It's time to bring the fight to the Patriarch's palace. Are you with me? Fantastic. We'll be ready for you. But I've got some bad news, too. The Patriarch knows you're coming. He's got the city locked down tight. Your only way into downtown is through Ranger HQ, so head that way. We'll see you there. Dead red out.
Just sit tight, November. Help's coming.
November, thank God you're here. We got ourselves a situation. Some of your recruits have sided with the Patriarch and they're keeping us out of the base. And we need to get into the base. If we're gonna take down Saul, we gotta get you and your truck downtown. Unfortunately, he knows we're coming and he's blocked the city gate. There's another way, but we gotta get to the war room to use it, and these fools are in the way. Connie says about half the base. As soon as you radioed in that you were coming for Saul, they revealed themselves to be Patriarch lovers and started shooting anyone who wasn't. We came running to help, but they had the doors covered and we had to back out. On top of that, some of your friends and associates here want to join the other side, so we've been having kind of a standoff out here. You better talk to them and see who's with us, and who ain't. Thanks. We were about 5 seconds from shooting each other.
Man, I was hoping it wouldn't come to this. You know I'm not Saul's biggest supporter. How can I be, when I've seen how the sausages get made all these years? There's a lot of ugly shit that goes into keeping Colorado strong. On the other hand, I've always been more of a change the system from within kind of guy. And what you folks are proposing is, quite frankly, bananas, and liable to get a substantial portion of Colorado killed. So no, I won't help you with your coup. And if you let me go, I'll probably mosey downtown and line up with the marshals. So what now? Fair enough. Guess that's as good as I could expect.
Right, who's next?
I will carry his head to Kansas on a spike.
I have witnessed a darker side of the Patriarch in my time with you, Rangers. It is true. But I believe I must believe that these oppressions and brutalities are the acts of a desperate man in desperate times. And that now that his children's ambitions have been curtailed, Mr. Buchanan will return to the rule of law, and Colorado will be a just land once again. You, on the other hand, though I do believe your hearts are in the right place, do not value the rule of law at all. And I fear, if you were allowed to bring your plan to fruition, that Colorado would become a place of endless chaos and strife. Therefore, though it pains me to turn against those I have considered friends, I must stop you, here and now, the only way I know how. Forgive me.
Sorry to take the lead on that one, November, but I'm not letting anyone get the drop on you while I'm still breathing.
It's not just that, friends. This wasn't the mission. Everyone in Arizona is counting on us to deliver the Patriarch's aid. And if we do this, they could starve. All of them. But I'm not blind. I've seen what you've seen, and I trust your judgment that the Patriarch is not someone the Rangers should associate with. So, though I'm going to hate every minute of this, I'm with you. All I ask is that you finish the mission. Once we take down the Patriarch, get the supplies to Arizona any way you can. Please.
Oh, Rangers. I know Buchanan's a son of a bitch, and I know he's not doing right by the people of Colorado, but I'm here for my mom and dad back home, and that's it. If I thought you'd take care of them in Arizona after Buchanan was gone, I'd hold my nose and join you. But you've been worrying me lately. You just don't seem to be thinking of Arizona and the Rangers first anymore. So, I'm sorry. I can't do this. I gotta go back and help my folks. Sorry. Good luck, and I hope to hear good things.
Right, who's next? Right. Like I was saying, the Patriarch knows we're coming, and there's no easy way to get your truck to him, as he's blocked the main city gate. Fortunately, I know another way to get the truck downtown, but we'll have to get into the war room to access it, and that's where the Buchanan-loving Rangers are holed up with everything locked down. You'll have to override the lockdown the troublemakers put in place by accessing the system from the computers in the garage, armory, and brig. So while doing my homework on this place, I learned there's a secret tunnel which leads directly from here to an elevator under Market Square, where the Patriarch is planning on making his last stand. Once you're in the war room, all you gotta do is use the computer to open the tunnel and power up the elevators. Then you'll be able to drive your truck right under Old Saul's feet and come up behind him. The system is called the Emergency Evacuation Tunnel, or something like that. Look for it in the computer's menu. I wouldn't if I was you. From what I'm hearing, the Patriarch's driving some kind of super tank. You won't stand a chance against him without some cavalry of your own. Your call, of course, but I'm planning on coming with you. So, if only for my sake, bring the truck. Great. I'm gonna leave my crew out here to make sure the Patriarch doesn't end run us, but I'm coming with you. Time to get my hands dirty. Let's get going. ready.
Moving to flank! Suppressing fire!
Everyone is killing each other here. And then what? Move on to the city to keep the murder spree going, right? The Rangers are fucking depraved. That's what you pay me for. Have a seat. Fine. Just don't get shot up out there and make more work.
get dropped!
Moving up! Taking their 6!
Don't worry. We'll keep this area secure.
Colonel Death is one of our own.
Can't believe it came to this.
Right there! Moving to safety! Taking their 6!
I'll draw their fire.
Together, we're unstoppable!
Isn't it great to be alive?
So much for good relations.
Woo! Good work, cowboys. Okay, now to get the truck sent downtown. Look for a button that says Emergency Evacuation Tunnel, or something like that. Well, shit. Looks like the Patriarch anticipated us. Guess we're gonna have to get to that terminal and kill that override personally. Fortunately, I know where it is. Kinda. They got it hidden away inside a secret room in the Patriarch's little museum. Our people here will move the truck to this end of the tunnel, and once we cancel the alert, it should come right to us. Which, I admit, isn't quite the same as rising up into the square in the truck and catching Buchanan with his pants down. At least we'll have the truck, right? Come on.
To be no drivable path into the city, friends. You'll have to find another way.
Patriarch is a tyrant! This is our time to rise up!
Shame it's come to this, Rangers, but I won't stand by and let you destroy what's left of America. I helped Saul build this nation. If you think I'll let you put him aside just because we was friendly for a time, you're dumber than I gave you credit for. I won't like killing you, but it ain't gonna stop me. Marshals! Open fire!
Move into elevated position!
place to live. Go away! I'm just hungry.
They deserve better.
What did we do wrong?
Leave us alone.
My scouts! Damn, you look like last week's lunch.
Sorry, Colonel Death, we got clobbered. Thanks. Not feeling so great. Oh, yeah. That's much better. Thanks. Well, if you're heading to Market Square, don't try the streets. There's barricades everywhere and no cover. Your best bet is to go through the museum. Oh, we stashed some supplies in a crate outside the museum door. They should still be there. Just smash the crate open. Hold up. Now that you fixed me up, I remembered something. We hid some supplies in a crate outside the museum. If it's still there, just smash it open. Be careful, Rangers.
Big tank's got us pinned down. Should we make a run for it?
If we move, we're toast.
In the name of the Patriarch, I order you to surrender.
We're wise to your tricks, assholes. If we step out, you'll kill us.
Step aside. I'll handle these others.
What pretty name do you call yourselves? Rebels? Freedom fighters? It doesn't hide that you're the ones tearing the world apart while I'm trying to hold it together. For 50 years, I've been the one man keeping civilization alive in the West. No one else has achieved that. Not even you vaunted desert rangers. And now, you want to destroy it all? All that's left of old America? For what? civilization in the history of the world has thrived without injustice. I did what was best for the greatest number of people, even if it meant some had to suffer. That's just the way the world works. I almost want to hand over the reins of Colorado to you, just to watch you try to make your perfect society. You'll be stuffing the prisons full of dissidents before a year is out. But no, I don't toy with my society, or with the lives of my people. I protect them from lunatics like you. That's why you have to die, Rangers. That's why this has to end here. Marshals! Attack!
I guess this is inevitable.
End of the road, punks. Guns ready. me, kids!
Gotta hand it to you. You're a bunch of tough sons of bitches. Too bad you're not smart enough to see that you're dooming Colorado. Who's gonna hold things together when I'm gone? You? Your red-headed friend? Huh. Not one of you is hard enough to do what needs to be done.
A hard leader thinks hard is the only way to do things. A smart leader finds other ways.
If only you were smart instead of just a smartass. You haven't saved my people. You've killed them. And you can't build any society by only doing just things. While you're making sure nobody's oppressed, the warlords of the plains are gonna ram a hot poker up your ass. Anyway, good goddamn luck. Whatever you do, you'll need it. Now what are you gonna do with me? A show trial. First step on the road to tyranny. All right then, I'm ready. Always did love a circus.
Well, that's that. So what's the plan now, cowboys? You gonna stay here and help me keep this place peaceful? The general will likely skin me alive when he gets here. Maybe it's time I moved on. My pleasure, and I'm glad it worked out the way it did. Look after yourselves, cowboys. You got a wild ride ahead of you.
They don't know in Arizona what we did in Colorado on the trail. If we saved them or betrayed them, if we did the job we went for or we failed. Hard times in Arizona with the rangers and the settlers giving ground to the raiders and militia, and it seemed we'd lose the good life that we found. Then Buchanan made his offer, find my kids and I will help you save your land. So we rode for Colorado, praying that he'd be an honest man. In Denver we found valor, a son who didn't live up to his name. He turned against his father, siding with the old man's rivals seeking fame. Though these rivals tried to stop us, we captured valor like we said we would, and brought him home to Daddy. We made it pretty clear just where he stood. Then we made our way to Aspen to find Buchanan's misbegotten son. A sicko named Victory pulled the legs off Yuma's just for fun. It wasn't easy fighting the urge to make him pay for what he'd done. But we brought him back alive, locked him up to the relief of everyone. On the track halfway to Kansas, we found Buchanan's daughter making plans to conquer Colorado with the help of desperados, gangs, and clans. Daddy wanted her alive. We couldn't kill the hive and not the queen. So she died with guns a-blazing like the hero on a Sunday silver screen. In the end, it became clear that Buchanan was no better than his kid. If we let him stay in power, Colorado would be heading for the skid. Defying orders from back home, tried him for his crimes and took his throne. Then brought the folks from Arizona to share our brand new Colorado home. Did in Colorado on the trail. If we saved him or betrayed him, if we did the job we went for or we failed. But when the winter turns to spring, the news newcomers bring, they'll know that the Rangers are inviting them to join them in the Colorado snow. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, Father, let's go down, let's go down, come on down. Oh, Father, let's go down, down in the valley to pray, in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe? As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the starry crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, Father, let's go down, let's go down, come on down. Oh, Father, let's go down, down in the valley to pray, in the valley to pray. As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the robe and crown? Good Lord, show me the way. Oh, mothers, let's go down, come on down, don't you wanna go down? Oh, mothers, let's go down, down in the valley to pray, in the valley to pray.
Are your garments all spotless? Are they white as the snow? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? Is your soul all spotless? Is it clean as snow? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? I am washed. I am washed. I am washed in the blood of the Lamb. I am clean and spotless. I am pure like the snow. I am washed in the blood of the Lamb. Have you laid down your burdens? Have you found the rest? Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb? I've laid down my troubles, found peace and rest.
ticket out. Welcome back to that same old place you laughed about. Well, the names have all changed since you hung around, but those dreams have remained and they've turned around. Who'd have thought they'd lead ya?
Who'd have thought they'd lead ya?
Here where we need ya.
Here where we need ya.
We tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. We always could spot a friend. Welcome back. And I smile when I think how it must have been. I know what a scene you were learning in. Was there something that made you come back again? What could ever lead ya?
What could ever lead ya?
Here where we need ya.
Here where we need ya.
We tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Scene you were learning in. Was there something that made you come back again? What would ever lead ya?
What would ever lead ya?
Here where we need ya.
Here where we need ya.
We tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we tease him a lot. Welcome back, welcome back. And we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, we tease him a lot, 'cause we got him on the spot. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back.
As I went